Okay, we're live. Hey Google, set a 20-minute timer.
Okay, 20 minutes. Starting now.
Do you know if there's a way to flip the screen?
What?
If there's a way to flip this so it's not backwards, because I can't figure out how to flip YouTube. Me too. Hey Google, stop timer. Hey Google, set a 10-minute timer.
1 minute. Starting now.
Sometimes there's no one else who loves me like you used to. Sometimes we hide ourselves, there's no one I can turn to. And I know all the feelings that we shared are in the past. And I know your relationships are never meant to last. And I'll take some time, but I'll be alright. Moving on, moving on. I know times are tough, but I've had enough. Moving on, moving on. Sometimes there's no one else who loves me like you used to.
Stop time. All right. We are trying to figure this out. So I'm going to need your help because I am learning that YouTube is weird. Sorry. So one of the rules for YouTube is you cannot use like a mobile device. Am I still here? To stream live until you have 1,000 followers. So I am locked on my computer, which is on my coffee table, which has one of those tops that kind of lift up and down. So it's a little shaky. So I'm doing my best to not like shake all of you like crazy. So that's the one thing there. And then I made a list. So if you have worked with us before, you are probably used to Lauren, and she is currently sick right now. We are typically on TikTok with Lstar76. So if you have not followed her yet, make sure you are, but she will be returning with us on Monday. I just checked in with her this morning. Yes, I'm Jamie. And she says she's feeling a lot better. She crashed really hard. I think it was Wednesday that she was on. So she said that this group helped her get through the morning, and then as soon as she logged off with us, her day was done. So she is resting up and she's feeling a lot better. So yay for the vaccine working and doing its thing. So we are excited to see her coming back to us on Monday at 9:00 Eastern time. So I'm filling in today because, as you know, anybody who's been here with us a lot, this is something that I found Lauren doing on TikTok on day one. It was like a freak accident that I saw her live in my scrolls, and I've been with Lauren ever since. And I'm one of her moderators now, so you all probably know me as Productive with Jamie. My name is Jamie, obviously. So yes, you are home quarantining now. No, Kaya. Yes, my kids are back in school. Like in school, and it's bittersweet because this is the year that my last child is in full day school with everybody. So it's like I'm supposed to be super excited right now, and I'm a nervous mess, just like waiting for them to come home with COVID. So we had our first like close call. It was just a head cold. It was gone in 3 days. It was fine. Everybody tested negative. It was great. So we'll see. We're waiting for those vaccines for the kids to come out. I also have ADHD, so you're going to see me like all over the place, a lot like Lauren. I feel like her and I were kind of made from the same cloth, down to interest and job interests and ADHD and just all over the place. So bear with me again. Sorry about the table. Once I am able to, we will be switching back to my phone or the iPad and not doing this on the computer because it is so shaky. And then we are in the middle of resetting my part of the office So you'll see me kind of moving all over the house while we're doing this. So I have our little Google Home as our timer because I haven't really figured out if you can green screen it or not, but I figured this is not bad. You have a little bit of reflection here, but we're going to get some curtains to put right there. And I feel like this is a nice little cozy corner to do this now. So we'll see how well it works as we continue to find our rhythm here. I'm going to go through the comments real quick. Hello, Griffin Wakeham. That's my hubby. So he's kind of jumping in and out with us. I kind of went over that. Anybody who's a mod for Lauren, I'm going to pretty much make you a mod in all of my socials as well that are related to, this. Creeper. That's the hubby. So what was I saying? Now I'm totally distracted. Yes, we're going to get this Friday focus going. I was trying to jump on here like at 9:00. But again, I'm still trying to figure out YouTube and all of the music. So I have like a list of different approved music. So we can't use copyrighted music. So I have to be very limited. So if it's a music choice that you do not like, please, if we get 3 skips in the comment section and I see it, then we'll skip it and we'll just kind of create our own little playlist as we go. But it's a lot different than TikTok. TikTok is a lot more free and open with what we get to listen to for now. So hopefully it stays that way because I like it. So I'm going to do my best on the music choice. If you have any like genre suggestions that are YouTube approved, that you like, drop it in the comments or send me the playlist so I can kind of filter through it and curate it to, get all the things that drive me bonkers. If you have been with us for a while, the screamo music does not do well with me. And I know there's one song that Lauren loves. I think it's like Thunder, but not the Thunder that I was thinking of. And so when she plays that, everybody gets super excited. And then that's when I hit the mute button because I can't do it. It's too much. It is too much. Let's go. We are doing well. Thank you from the mind of J.E. Brittany. Yes, it's me. Thanks for an update on Lauren. Yes, she is. I'm so happy that she is doing better. And Kaya, you're home quarantining right now. I hope it's really, really mild case, if non-existent, and then you can just enjoy being home. So yes. Okay. So we're going to go ahead. Let me make sure I talked about it. We talked about YouTube. I'm stuck on my computer for now. The music. So we're just going to have to figure it out. If it's something that you're not liking or you can't handle, just kind of turn us down and beat to your own music. And then you'll come back with us when we're back to our breaks and chatting. And I have our Google Home here. So we'll see how this works out. Let me know if you can see it read correctly or if it's backwards, or I don't know what it's backwards for me when I look here. So I don't know. So we have that little perk that we typically don't have on TikTok. Brittany, you are working on getting the synthesized research review done so you can enjoy your vacation that you talked. Yes, you're going to Gatlinburg, right? Did I get the right person? I think so. I don't know. But you're going to have so much fun in Gatlinburg. And with October coming, I've been like recording the drives and posting videos. I have like 4 or 5 more lined up already. But October is color changing season. If you don't know, I'm sorry, I live in Western North Carolina. So we are about 12 minutes from downtown Asheville, North Carolina. If you've heard of it, it's really hippie here. And so up in the mountains, beautiful scenery, and I'm so excited for the fall colors to change. So whatever I can capture, just, make sure you're following my TikToks. I'm going to be watching the season change through my TikTok videos. Yes, the milkshake shop just opened yesterday. Yes. Good. It's going to be so much fun. Okay, so back to this. I got to stay on topic. I think we talked about everything. Do you want to just go back to the current playlist that we had started? We can just kind of keep going from there and see how that goes. Let me know if the music is good, bad, too low, too high, all of the things. And like I said, we'll just figure this out together. You're in Southern California. but from Utah. I've never been to California, so I don't know. It's definitely a place I want to visit, but definitely a place I probably will never want to live because I need fall and I need winter. I don't do well in hot. So there we go. Okay, so I'm going to go ahead and get going for the next work session. And if you're typically here, you know what to do. Just anybody that jumps in that's not part of our community, let them know what's going on. If you are a mod and you have a different name or a name that I don't recognize from TikTok, just let me know in the chat so I can figure out how to mod you. I don't even know if I can while I'm live. Yes, I can. So if you're already a mod, let me know. If you are going to be sticking around and you want to be a mod and you've been here before, let me know. And as long as you don't abuse the system, I won't abuse my power of unmodding you. So, all right, we're going to go ahead and get started on the next 20 minutes. If you are just waking up, good morning. Make sure you're taking your 10 big water sips, which is my thing, 10 sips every time it hits the lips. Take your medicine, take your vitamins. All of my ADHD people, take your medicine, take it. It's going to be a better day if you do. And let's just go ahead and get into it. And we will just go ahead and I'll just continue playing whatever music we had playing when you came in. If you could go ahead and share this link with anybody that you think needs to be in here working with us. And if you haven't already, subscribe to this channel because we will, I'll be putting things on, kind of making everything merge together as we expand this community and really get it off the ground. So, all right, let's dedicate this work session to Lauren. And Lauren, if you're watching somewhere out there in the universe, we miss you and we hope that you're feeling better. And you should take like a bath today or something. So, all right, let's get to it. I'm going to go ahead and press play. Hey, Google, set a 20-minute timer. Hey Google, stop playing. Okay, I think I'm done with that music. So we will try this next one coming up. All right, welcome back. We are on our 5-minute break. If you are just joining us, hello, this is Work Buddies. We are typically with Lauren, Lstar76 on TikTok, but she is out for the rest of this week, which I guess it's already Fridays. So Yeah. Hello, Becca. Welcome, our favorite claims adjuster. That's right. I wish I liked the claim adjusters we had to work with our house when the tree fell. It was a big thing. Tree on the roof. It took us like 9 months before the roof was fixed. So hopefully you're not like that. I don't think that you are because you seem pretty cool, at least in the virtual world. So not much in the comments to chat about. So go ahead and chat away, and we'll just kind of see what kind of conversations pop up here. Go back to my notes here. Did not even know that I could do that. Cool. Oh, I had a question. When I change tabs, I'll go ahead and do it. You take no responsibility. Yes, good. I'm going to go ahead and switch my tabs. Let me know. Do you guys lose me? Do you still see me? Like, what happens? So I'm on a new tab. Can you still see me? And now I'm back. Did anything happen? No change. Good. Because now I can use my computer. If you weren't here our last break, this is kind of I don't know. I like this little vibe, but I got to figure out the whole desk situation because like every little thing I do shakes everything because I'm on a coffee table right now. My office, which used to be the dining room, and then we turned it into a classroom when lockdowns happened and school was all of a sudden homeschooling. And now they're back at school, and this room in front of me, which you can't see, is just kind of like a storage room now. So instead of doing another dining room, because we have a big kitchen island, so we just kind of eat there anyways. We figured why not just make that my office. So we are in the middle of renovating that and getting everything swapped around. And I'm thinking white with like a dark green, like imagine like that, but pretty with gold accents. I don't know how we're going to pull that off, but my brain keeps going there. So we'll see. But so you'll kind of see me moving all around, and eventually with my work buddy live sessions, we will get a nice little background with not shaky devices. And again, YouTube will not let me use iPads or phones to stream live until I have 1,000 subscribers. So we are kind of locked here on the computer. It's a laptop, so we're not like locked, but it's just not the greatest, and it's not the greatest angles, and I'm very self-conscious about my mom body. So be nice to me as I am putting myself out there and just learning to appreciate this body that brought in 3 lives. So that is what we are doing. No change. Hello. I'm so happy to see you all here. I wanted to do this yesterday, but this week is like physicals week with we have 3 boys. So we have 2 down, 1 to go. I used to do them all at the same time, but y'all, I could not handle 3 neurodivergent boys, ages 10 down to 5 in one doctor office for a 3-hour appointment. So now I just book them all in the same week and I show up 25,000 times, it seems like anyways. So that's what I was doing yesterday. I was held hostage at the doctor's office for boy number 2. I'm a boy mom, so all boys here. And everything's great. He's still going to be freaking tall. So I would break down, and I have broken down, and it's just never fun. Our doctor just left this practice, and it's on the other side of Asheville. I don't know if you're familiar with Asheville, but I'm on the north side. It's on the other side. So it's a pill to get over there. And the one doctor that, we love and was ours left, and now there's really nothing keeping us there. So I'm going to be looking for new doctors for the boys to go to, and hopefully closer to where we are. And hopefully their wait times are so much better. That was the only downfall of seeing our doctor, is those wait times were awful. So I'm gorgeous and magical. Thank you. I need to hear that sometimes. So I learned my lesson, and we have not done joint doctor's appointments with all 3 boys. This was our first time splitting it all up because we hadn't really been back since lockdown started. Like, they just had their physicals and then the lockdowns happened. So we snuck that one in at just right. Okay, so going back, like I said, I'm pretty scatterbrained, so I take notes. And if anything pops into my head, you'll see me like writing it down so I know what to talk to you guys about. And I did want to say, how did I get into this community? So I kind of found it by accident. I think I started on this topic and then my brain forgot what we were talking about. So I stumbled across Lauren. I think it was like day one that she was like, I'm going to try this and see what happens. And scrolled right on her. I think she was live for minutes because there was like 4 people in the live, me included. So, and then I haven't really left her. So now I mod for her. So a lot of you know me from That Productive with Jamie, but you can call me Jamie. And sorry, that's my hubby. I'm giving the girls, we have two dogs. You'll see them. They like to lay up in here. We call it the window bed. But anyway, so I've been with Lauren from the start. And this is really what helped pull me out of like that deep, dark depression pit. And slowly our house is starting to come back together. And I'm like even getting motivated to, redo our house. So eventually these ugly walls will no longer be ugly, so we'll see what happens in the next 8 years on that one. What else did I want to say? Oh, so I've been with Lauren. I love this community. I've gotten so much out of it. And I kind of been trying to find my purpose out there. You kind of lose yourself when you're a stay-at-home mom and all you do is the mom things and the house things. And I've just gotten to that point where I like, this cannot be my identity anymore. So this kind of happened at the right time. So I'm definitely excited to be part of this community, and I'm learning so much on video editing. And, TikTok is new to me. I did not jump on the TikTok bandwagon because I was like, I'm done with social media. So I'm just going to stick in my elder millennial area and just, it is what it is. But then my husband got me addicted to TikTok, and now here we are. So that is a little bit about how I got into this community, and I'm hoping I can stay around for a while. I've already met a lot of good content creators. Obviously, Lauren and I just kind of naturally teamed up, and it's been like that. I've also started getting communication from Allie. So she started seeing a huge growth. Turns out sending you guys over to her has been helping her grow. And so her and I are talking behind the scenes, and she's kind of helping me with all the YouTube in and outs and stuff. So that's really awesome of her. So if you do need somebody to keep going, and I've been trying to share those in the Discord. I don't really use the text service except for me and Lauren. So if you see anything else about other content creators doing these like body doubling lives and such, I'll typically just put it in the Discord unless it's me or Lauren or whoever we add onto our little team. So I'm going to try not to step on Allie's toes. I think she's great. And so I will be dodging her lives. I know that she's live on YouTube Tuesdays and Thursdays from 10:30 to 2 Eastern. And then Monday, Wednesday, Fridays, she's live on TikTok, which is typically where we send y'all to after Lauren jumps off. And so once I really start getting a set schedule, we're kind of trying to find the vibe. And like I said, get that office situation done. But we'll find a schedule, and we'll have a set schedule for me as well. But I'm probably going to focus more on like the evening sessions and weekend house cleaning, house resetting, I should say, for the week, and meal prepping, like whatever we need to do, that's what I'll do. And those will not be the work sessions that you're going to want to be on. I'm just going to be straight up honest with you. If you're using this for like homework or focused working environments, because my weekends sessions, I have my boys home and they're really loud like all the time. So I cannot provide a quiet atmosphere on the weekends until the evening. So I figured, well, we all need help cleaning our houses. Like it's easier and more fun, and it goes by more quickly when there's other people there with you. So I figured that could be our niche or whatever. For the weekends, is kind of focused on that. Which pup peeked her snoot in? Was she black or gray? So you're going to be lonely. Sorry, I'm like Lauren. I like stop talking when I'm reading. Like I said, her and I, we were cut from the same freaking cloth. Everything that she says, I'm like, I think we were like separated at birth, even though you're like 10 years older than me or something. I don't really know. But yeah, my husband's office, they were all super excited. He's in the tech world, and they've been begging for remote work opportunities for years. And then this happened and everybody got sent home and now they work from home and they're like, okay, come back to the office. They're like, yeah, no, we're not doing that. And what are you going to do? Just fire the whole department? Or are you just going to be like, okay, well, this has been working, so just continue on. And so his whole department, they're home. I think he goes in like once, maybe twice every 2 weeks or so on average. So he's not in there all the time. Would I like some more coffee? Sure. Yes, I will. Thank you. Yeah, so my husband's super excited. He's been home. It's been great, and I love you, sweetie. I kind of miss having the house to myself for those 3 hours. My son was in preschool before COVID, so I would drop him off and have like 2.5 hours of complete silence and solitude. And I haven't had that in 2 years or more. So, Monday and Tuesday next week, he's going to be in the office. So it's going to be great. I'm excited. Okay, let's see. Anything else over here saying your office closed for good during COVID? I mean, I think that's great that mobile work is going to be the norm now because, like, why hasn't it been? Like, we have this technology, we have these abilities in most jobs. People are more productive and happier, statistically working in their own environments and setting up their own little vibe. It just makes sense, It just makes sense. Let's see. Did I miss anything else? Okay. I think that's all good. I think that's good. All right. Let's see. What else do we have here? We're going to do a different music. Like I said, the music here in YouTube land is just, we're going to have to figure it out as we go. If you do make your own music and you want to share your playlist with our Work Buddy playlist, let me know. I'll go find that as long as I'm not going to get like tagged for copyright infringement. Like we can totally shout out and share, our local creators here within our community and share your music. So let me know. You can email me, DM me. I don't know. I think I have all the information on YouTube. It's still coming together. So give me time. But yes.
There is a YouTube music group or a YouTube music thing that YouTube allows you to use.
Yeah, I'm in that. I follow the audio, whatever. So I do have that, but it's, we're still going through the playlist. My husband was just telling me about the music YouTube playlist that's for content creators. I'm actually part of that. Ali told me about it. So, all right. I think that's it. We talked about that. I can't really move a whole lot because of this setup and my table. I'd have to move you guys down. It's a big thing. So if you haven't gotten up to move yet, go do that. Go grab your water, fill it up, chug away. Ignore the coffee grinder. I don't know how much you can hear. Let's do those neck things. Oh, okay. So we're going to go ahead and try this new. It's called a chill lo-fi hip hop station. We'll give that one a go and see if we like it. And yeah, while we are waiting for that coffee grinder to stop, go ahead and let us know what you're working on today. I am working on how to not be weird in front of the camera and our budgets. Yay. So, and when you're doing your budgets and you open it up, you have ADHD when the last entry was July 20th. So I am trying to catch that up. I don't know how we don't have like overdrafts and all of that. So, all right, let's go ahead and start the next work session. We're going to do another 20 minutes. And then we'll come back together for another 10 or 5. Medicine, vitamins, if you're just joining us, go do that. And again, if you know somebody that needs to know about this, help me grow so we can get off the computer and get back to the phone. Here on YouTube and on TikTok are going to be the 2 main platforms that I personally will be using. Lauren, I think, is going to stick with TikTok, although she's kind of exploring with YouTube, and I'm kind of helping her. Everything I'm learning and doing, I'm sending to her so she can do hers. So we did decide that we will work together. We're going to be a team, but independently. So we're not linking everything together, unfortunately. But I think we've got a really good system here that no matter who's going live, you all find us one way or another. So if you haven't, I will actually jump on because I have all of those messages that I do in Lauren's lives like preset. So I will go ahead and drop in the group text messaging if you're not in that. We also have our Discord if you're not in that. So I will drop those in the comment section. I don't know which way it shows for you. It's this way for me. I don't know what I was going to say. I don't know. Let's just get to work. Okay. Yes. Share my YouTube, share my TikTok. I have all the links and everything. And while I have you here, because I think somebody was trying to like call me out. And so I want to clear the air on my link that has like all of the things for me. You will see Norwex Color Street and doTERRA. And yes, those are MLM companies. And no, I am not a girl boss. And did I try to be a girl boss? No, I didn't like that. I genuinely like these products and we use them. And it's what works with our family. With all of our mental stuff, we have to be very careful with cleaning products. That's where Norwex comes in, and doTERRA, because I can't have synthetic sprays and fragrances in here. I don't know why I have to feel like I explain myself. But those links are on my link tab. If you link them or you like them and you want them, they're there. If you don't know about them and don't care to know about them, just don't click on the link. It's fine. The main purpose of that is to get you to my Discord and my YouTube. So just wanted to throw that out there. And we are going to go ahead and press play on our music. And let's get back to work for another 20 minutes, okay? Don't forget to let us know what you're working on today so we know what goals to cheer you on with. Is that loud enough? Is that loud enough? Is anything happening? Hey, Google, set a 20-minute timer.
All right, 20 minutes. Starting now.
This one's better, I think. Okay, good. Hey Google, stop timer. by super fast. It felt like we just started. And then it also took my phone seemed like forever to get back to where I needed to be for my budgets. So, how much did you get finished? Let us know. Get up, go stretch, unless you're trapped behind a pop-up coffee table like me, then, just kind of wiggle around a little bit. See how many crackles and pops you can get in. And yeah, so I'm into August now. So we're out of July and into August. So we're getting closer. So yes, okay. Well, the boring part about not being able to listen to any kind of music is not being able to listen to any other kind of music. How are we feeling about this station, or should I switch to a different station for this next work time? Let me know what kind of vibe you guys are needing right now. Again, YouTube approved. So I really need to just take time to listen to these playlists and start curating our list together. So yes, and Brittany Elliott, I forgot to answer your question last time, but yeah, the gray and black dog is Luna. She's our blue heeler COVID puppy. And then we have Linux, who is a border collie husky mix. So we're assuming, we were told she's all husky, and we were like, she's not all husky. And so her name is Linux, and obviously she's black and white. And my husband is a Linux dude, and their mascot is a penguin. So now we have Linux. Super creative. Alrighty then. I don't really have anything else to really chat about. Unless y'all want to talk about something, you're going to have to throw it in the chat so I can comment on it. Medicine, if you haven't taken it yet, go take it. Vitamins, water chugs. Make sure you have your water. Make sure you have your coffee. And let's see how many drinks everybody has around them. Here's my husband's water bottle. That was an Amazon mishap purchase for the entire family. So, we're trying to stay hydrated over here. But yes, all right. It seems like everybody is in the groove and working. So I'm going to go ahead and just start the next work session. I do have to use the bathroom, so I'm going to slip away to go do that right now. So if you see any weirdness over here, it's not me. And let's go ahead and try this chill out lounge, calm and relaxing. Maybe, I don't know, or a lo-fi hip hop mix. Let's do this one. And we'll just keep working. So if you need to stretch, get up, go take that short little walk, do a couple jumps, get those stretches in, get your body moving, and then just get back to work. All right? So let's do it. Hey, Google, set the timer for 20 minutes.
Okay, 20 minutes. Starting now.
Hey Google, stop. Go. Hello. Go ahead and pause it. It is break time. Sorry, I felt like that was really loud. Let me know what you're doing. What are you guys up to? I honestly am having a little hard time focusing on this bank thing because I'm running into problem after problem after problem. So I'm finally logged back in, and now I just gotta keep going. So I'm still in August, but maybe next break will be into September. So we'll see. We will see. Again, sorry about the shaking. My husband just texted me and was like, yeah, it's pretty shaky. So he also reminded me that you're supposed to be working. So hopefully it's not bothering you too much, but it definitely is something I think that we're going to make a priority on this weekend to start basically moving all of my depression ADHD piles, if we're being honest here. So that's what we're going to be doing this weekend so that I can get my office a little bit more situated and have like a nice, comfy, cozy, like I said, I love this backdrop. So I don't know how we're going to do that, but we'll figure it out. He is the tech behind everything I do. So, and then I'm the common sense behind everything that he does. So we're a good team. All right, let me go through the comments and see if we have anyone talking in here. Yeah, I like to sing. I randomly go off into singing. I started doing that because I was just tired of yelling at my kids all the time. And once I started focusing on my own mental health and figuring out that I too possibly have ADHD 6 years after my son had his diagnosis. So now I'm trying to relearn how to parent, and I find that singing to them makes them listen a little bit more. I'm probably not even good at it. So you're trying to make a process flow, but it's Friday. Do nothing Fridays is what they call it in the tech world. And I love it because sometimes if I'm really lucky and they're not like super busy, I can give them house projects to work on and house tech projects to work on. And so that's good. I like Fridays in his job. Let's see. What else do we have, Desiree? Thanks. You're welcome. And I have our Discord, which I'm pretty sure everybody in here is in that. And then you could see that it does not translate well with my little number emojis over here. So then I redid it and pinned it at the top. Luna, yes, this is Luna, black and white. My son picked her out. Well, she kind of sat on his lap when we went to pick her out, and she was super, super sick. So we got her all fixed up, and she's good to go. And the kids named her Luna because she looks like the moon. So that's how her name is. She is the cutest and she's so snuggly. And I think it's because she was so sick when we first got her, and it was like having a newborn in the house all over again for me. But I think because of that, it's made her super snuggly. So she's like my therapy dog. And I've noticed this last week, I've been having a really hard time being overstimulated. And I think she's starting to pick up on that, like, pheromone of anxiety attacks and just overwhelmingness or something, because I've been noticing, especially this week, if I'm like sitting or laying down and she can sense that I'm having a hard time, she will come up and lay on me. And it's been so nice. I really liked it. My husband's jealous. He's like, I'll do that to you. And I'm like, sorry, it's different with the dog. This is what helps. Everybody else makes me feel claustrophobic and overwhelmed, and I love you. So luckily he's a very forgiving man most times. Let's see. You're doing invoicing shipments that depart tomorrow. Your inner toddler doesn't want to. I totally feel that. I think that's what's going on here. My inner kid Jamie is like, yeah, no, which I've coined her as JME. So she's kind of like my ADHD self. And I have some really, I think they're going to be cool TikTok videos. We'll see. I'm probably not as cool as I think I am. So, but you'll get to meet my Jamie, Jamie. She's going to be the crazy one. Let's see. She's the cutest. You have 2 Shelties. They're bio brothers from the separate litters. Very nice. Yeah, when we went and got Luna, we got Luna because of Linux. The boys, they're just finding who they are, and I think they're just all going to be gridlocked on the computers, playing games and being social on there as their thing, which, I mean, I'm kind of okay with. If they're home talking to friends on the computer, like, oh, whatever. At least they're home and safe. What was I saying? Oh, so Linux wasn't getting enough playtime anymore, so we got Luna for Linux. And yeah, somehow they both gravitated towards me. Although Luna, I think, is pushing more towards the hubby now, because this one just barges right in anytime Linux is cuddling with me. So daddy's a good second best. Let's see what else. So yeah, we got her. She had like 6 or 7 puppies, and I almost came home with all of them, but I'm pretty sure I would have been divorced if I did. So we restrained ourselves, and we just got Luna. Your invoicing shipments. Yeah, hopefully that'll go quickly. Fridays, Griffin's over there doing his thing. You are definitely having a lot of trouble with motivation and concentration today. I think it's because of this music. Although this last playlist, my husband's like, yeah, I'm digging this one. I'm like, me too. But our house, we typically have non-lyrical music streaming constantly. So this is kind of like more our everyday vibe. But I think on Fridays we need that like music that we dance to with Lauren. I miss it. But we gotta follow the rules here. And I think like once I really get this up and going, maybe we'll just keep YouTube as like the evening sessions. My husband has a great idea to like really vibe this out for the night times. So maybe that'll be good for YouTube, and then we'll have the fun, energetic lives on TikTok. So I think that's what we are going to go for. But no worries, Rebecca. You are not the only one struggling. It's Friday. I think that's another reason why. Brittany, you had an old coworker call it Feed Up Friday. I like that one. See, I have Do Nothing Mondays, but I mean, maybe I'll have to switch my Do Nothing Mondays to Feed Up Fridays. I like that. That one's cool. You sing to your kiddos too. Supposedly singing helps with anxiety. Yes. And with our youngest, he's by far the hardest to handle. But if you like make it seem like he's in charge and go right into imaginative play, you can get him to do whatever you want. But if you just tell him to do something like a mom, he won't do it. So we'll probably have to get him into like theater classes or something when he's older. He's only 5 right now. So we'll see what that little dude shapes up to be. So yeah, I mean, if it's good with their stuff, because I have a lot of that mom guilt with being a late diagnosed ADHD, whatever. Like we're going through all of the official testing now. So at the end of this month, I'll have test number 1. It's gonna be 3 hours, and pretty sure I'm gonna be freaking out. So we'll see how that goes. And then I forgot what I was talking about. So remind me if I can't tell if I reached the natural end of the process or am I done? He doesn't want to focus. Yeah, he's over there spinning in this chair. So he's ready to be done. It's Friday. I think that's why. Okay. I have no idea. I do that a lot. So if you're going to be working with me a lot, just be ready to be like, you were talking about XYZ. So I'm like, oh yes, thank you. And yeah, we'll get this going. Any other, I don't see anything else over here. So I think we're going to go ahead. Do you guys want to keep going? It's 11:45. Kind of lost track of the time. So we will keep going. We'll do at least one more work session unless y'all drop it in the comments that you want to keep going. I can technically keep going until just before 2. I need to get ready to leave for school pickup. So we'll just see how long people want to keep working and need this here. And should we try this? Let's try this chill out lounge station. Before I do that though, is there anything? I'll work as long as you want since I'm on the West Coast. Nice. Yes. That's a thing that I told Lauren, like I wanted to do. So we're in and out of that conversation. Like our conversations are all over the place. It's crazy. If somebody read our conversations, they would be like, what is up with these two? But eventually I would like to add enough like work buddy members or whatever to where we can have like 2 work sessions for each time zone, at least for the States. And then if we go international, that's great. But I'm going to tell the ADHD overachiever self to just think smaller. So, we'll just see how the US handles that. So, if you have the following or you get up to the following and you're comfortable and you want to help be part of this community and lead it, and you're in not East Coast, because between me, Lauren, and Allie, I think we pretty much have the East Coast covered. So, yeah, Central, Mountain, and West, right? Did I get them all? I think I did. So let me know if that's something that you're interested in, and I can kind of coach you on how to do all the things that you need to do, since that's what I've been hyper focusing on and becoming a master at unintentionally. So, all right, so we're going to go ahead and do another 20. If you have not gotten up, because I know we can't do our fun little dance breaks and whatnot currently with our setup. Again, that will change over the coming days and weeks. So we're just going to kind of keep it on this vibe. I'm trying to play it really, really safe until I have the time to really vet out all of these approved musics for the YouTube side anyways. So if it's not working for you, totally understand. Just turn me down enough to where you can still hear like the alarm go off if you want to come back and chat. Otherwise, just put your own music on is what I've been saying. I have to do that with Lauren sometimes. I'll just have music playing in my headphones if I'm not feeling it that day. So no hurt feelings there. And let's just go ahead and keep going then. Yeah. Wait till the toddlers get out. That's why Augie's not here anymore. So my youngest. So this is why I'm able to do that. And, COVID has kept me home now. So I'm learning to be content with not having to work outside the home, but I do miss it. I think I needed that like extroverted time. There we go. Extroverted time was me working out of the home. So this is nice. This has been great. And I'm excited to be on this side of the camera now. So I know that Lauren says she may pop in if she's up and about working. So Lauren, if you're here, go ahead and say hi if you want. If not, don't worry. Just keep working. I know you were looking at YouTube things. So, okay, let's go ahead and go another 20 minutes. If you've been sitting for a while, please get up, go walk, do some jumping, dance to one song, and then get back to work. Medicines, vitamins. I know West Coast is gearing up for their day. So go ahead and do your medicine and vitamin and water chug, 10 sips every time it hits the lips. All right, let's go. Let's go. I'm going to press play now. Here we go. Let's try this one. Hey, Google, set a 20-minute timer.
It's been a long time. Since you've been around. Since you've been around. It's been a long time. I've been around. You've been around. It's been a long time. I've been around. Since you've been around. I've been around. You've been around. Since you've been around. It's been a long time. Since you've been around.
Stop timer. All right, it is break time. So get up, go stretch your feet, do some jumps, twirl around, whatever it is. I will stay here. If you saw me earlier, I'm surrounded by cords on this side and I have to finagle myself this way. So I'm only going to get up when I absolutely have to. If you haven't yet, vitamins, waters, medicine, breakfast, lunch, go ahead and go grab something to eat right now if you'd like. If you haven't eaten anything at all and you're on the East Coast, please go get some food. Something quick, just something in your face hole. All right, let's see what we have in the chat. Doing great. Thank you, Stephanie. Thank you for saying that. Yes, I gave up on my Bank of America. The mobile site went down and then the online site went down. So I don't know what they're doing over there. So I have switched gears back to video editing. So it's something, right? I tried. This is what I told my husband. I tried. Bank of America doesn't want me to do it today. So we'll try again tomorrow, or maybe later tonight. We'll do an evening Friday night work sesh because I'm super behind on the tedious things. Chris, our voices must be similar because my phone just responded to you. I'm sorry. I know we have all the Lexis with Lauren and you guys when you're with me. All you Google owners, sorry. So I don't know. Hopefully it's a good thing if we sound alike because I don't really know how I sound to you guys. I always find my voice annoying. And so let me know how it sounds on your side, I guess. Me going to grab something to eat just because you told me to. Yes, thank you. Go eat. I should do the same. I just don't know what to eat. Maybe I'll go grab some like turkey or something. And I'm trying to lose some weight slowly but surely. And so I'm in the process of like restructuring the way I do all of our groceries and stuff. The meal planning just doesn't work for me. I do try to do like big batches of easy, like throw in the Instapot meals. Who does that on TikTok that I follow? I'll have to let you know. But there's a couple people that I follow for that. And when I'm in the mood and I can stay in the kitchen for that long, I typically try to do that because I like having dinners. I can just pull out of the freezer and throw on and then continue on with my life. So don't they know we need to do it when we feel like it? I hate when they interrupt my flow. Yes, the bank. Yes. It's so annoying. I mean, I am behind on my own accord. Like I said, I don't know how we don't have overdraft fees. I guess we are just trained enough to know when to swipe and when not to swipe. But yeah, so I'm trying to play catch up because I would really like to know exactly how our budgets line up so we can be a little bit more responsible. Not that we're not responsible, but I just want to get out from underneath all the debt that America has allowed us to get into. So yay. Yes. Yep. Okay, I think that's the end of the chat. So, yes, if you're getting up and getting food, when you come back, let us know what you're eating because maybe you will inspire somebody to get up and take care of themselves and go grab something that sounds delicious. So if I have disappeared, I probably did the same thing. So, we will go and do that. And we already did the medicines, the vitamins. Go do your stretches, your body movement, whatever it is that you need to do. Go do that. Use this as a potty break if you haven't gotten up and used the bathroom and taken care of yourself. Go brush your teeth. If you haven't done that today or yesterday, I know it's easy for us to forget because it's boring, but go do it. Listen to a song. If you do have Googles throughout your house, if you ask them to help you brush your teeth, they will sing to you a teeth brushing song. My kids love it. So I think that's all I have for you right now. Are we okay with this playlist? If not, let me know in the comments like now. And I know there's a delay, so I will wait here awkwardly, sipping my coffee, in case somebody else wants something else to listen to. You like it? Okay, well, Stephanie likes it, so we're going to keep it on that. Let's go ahead and set the timer, get some food, and then get back to work. Let us know what you're working on or what you've already done. Give us your completed list because sometimes we need to see those to feel like we're actually getting things done. Also, go check the washer. Pretty sure I have towels in my washer, so maybe I'll go do that too, and you guys can have the pretty view of my dirty windows with my ring light reflection here, computer reflection there, and then beautiful Woodhaven, which is what we call our property if you haven't picked that up from my TikTok yet. So let's get to it. I will go ahead and press play, and then I'm going to sneak off camera for a second and go put something in my face hole. Try to get something protein, healthy, and then top it off with something that's delicious. All right, I'll be right back. We'll move you. Sorry. Hey, Google. Set a 20-minute timer. Turn off.
Ooh, you're all I need. Underwater, help me breathe. And I'll spend 100 years till life's over with you, my dear. Ooh, I'll help you heal, make you stronger than your inner fears. And I'll pray for you, my dear, to stay together as long as we're here. Paradise feels like paradise. Paradise feels like paradise with you. Paradise feels like paradise. Feels like paradise when I'm with you.
Hey Google, stop timer. That went by so fast. Ah, sorry. I'm in the wrong one. Here we go. Pause this one. I don't think Luna knows what she wants. Normally when she gets super affectionate like that, it's typically because she wants something. So I think she wanted to go outside, but she doesn't want to be outside by herself. So like we normally like just leave the door open so they can come and go whenever they want. So she followed hubby back inside and like, no, you need to stay out here with me. So that's where they're at now. I don't know where Linux, she would live outside if I let her, but yes, I'm obsessed with both of my girls. Linux and Luna. So yeah, between my ham and cheese bites over here, I just rolled up together and having to go outside, she totally used me. That's all right. That is quite okay. All right, so I am done editing this one video. So that's what I finished. And I don't know what to do now. I do have some other videos, so maybe I will just swap video and start editing another video for this next work session. Does Luna like puppuccinos? If that's like puppuccinos from Starbucks, yes, she loves them. Actually, in my lineup, I don't know like what my TikTok and YouTube and all of that's gonna be, other than I think it's just gonna be like me. So some days maybe there'll be videos about dogs. Some days there's gonna be driving through the mountains. Other days there may be like cooking stuff. Like, I don't know. Like, I think my niche is just going to be, my niche is me. So who knows what we're going to get. So maybe I'll do some, I think, okay. Anyways, puppuccinos, back to Luna. Luna, or Linux is outside guarding the perimeters. Yeah, she's our Overwatch is what we call her. She just sits there and watches the property. So So yes, puppuccinos, back to that. So when we have it, make poor man's mocha. I've been doing it since college. Coffee, cocoa mix, and then I use my peppermint creamer and then whipped cream. And so anytime she hears the she comes flying. So I have a couple videos of her flying around the corner just for her little dollop of whipped cream on the floor. You talk and think just like me. It's so comforting. Oh, good. That makes me feel better too, because I feel like I'm so over the place. Like when Lauren's like having her days and she's just like, oh my gosh, I feel like I just annoyed everybody. I'm like, no, you were totally relatable. I felt like I was talking to myself. So there we go. Oh, and that was another thing. On one of my videos, I try to do like speed up my videos. You know how people can talk and speed it up. And when I did that, I could not understand what I was saying. So apparently I do talk fast. I didn't realize that until I was trying to speed up a video, and it's like nobody's going to understand what this says. So I need to learn how to talk slower, I think. So yes, I'm glad that there's another one of you out there, and I don't know, maybe we'll have siblings. Who knows? It's possible. I don't know how many's out there. So yeah. So anyways, today's not been as productive as I personally would have liked it for myself, but that's okay. It's Friday, like whatever. Like I said, I've been spazzing, stemming, whatever you want to call it, the last few days. Like even my husband's like, you are overly stimulated. What's going on this week? And I think it's because of those doctor's appointments. Sitting in those doctor's offices it's one office for 2 days now, and each visit was over 2 hours, and most of that was just sitting there waiting. So between that, the whole lockdown and COVID, I was already kind of a germaphobe, but not like annoyingly. It's just like if you get in the car, oh, here's some sanitizer, and that's like as far as it went. And now I'm just like, all of that has me, because growing up and being sick a lot as a kid, like I hate being sick. So I will do anything in my power to not be sick. My whole life when I was so confusing. And still, yep, that's me too. That is me too. And I still, like, I look at my husband and I'm just like, how did we not see this like ADHD even before we had our kids? But like when my oldest was diagnosed, he was in kindergarten, first grade, and he's 10 now in fifth grade. So it's been a few years and it never clicked. It didn't. Does it cause stuttering? Yes. And Lauren actually did a video. If you have not binge watched Lauren's videos, go do that. She's got some golden videos hidden in there. And one of them is talking about cluttering, which is similar to like stuttering, but it's not the fact that you can't it's like your brain is going too fast to enunciate the entire word. And so you stumble on it or clutter with that. So that's actually a thing in the neurodivergent world. So yeah, go check that video out. If I find it, I will figure out, maybe I can share it to my TikTok or something, because I'm not sure how far it's buried in Lauren's TikToks, but she's got a lot of good things in there. But yes. Yep, stuttering. And then I just kind of stop because my brain is like 25 miles ahead of me. And then I just forget what I'm talking about, trying to keep on top of it. So there's that. Breaks would be boring. No, you're fine. It's great that y'all talk. Yes. Things is this morning. Okay. Yeah. When you are really excited or in a happy, yes. So as we learn more about each other, I'll open up a little bit more about the last 3 years for me, but I don't want to scare you all away yet. So we're not going to talk about it. But the thing that I learned is how awkward I can get. Like I had dinner or something with one of my ex-coworkers. We like met up months after, and I was like having a really hard time, and she could tell. And so she's like, let's meet up. And I came home that night from that, and my husband's like, oh, you went out. That's great. I hope you had fun. He loves when I come back because I'm always in such a better mood when I come back from my like ladies' night out, which hasn't happened since lockdown started. And that one I did not come back from that. It's like, I think I scared my friend away. I think that the trauma that I have gone through has made me weird, and I can't have friends anymore. So yeah, it happens. But I'm learning to love myself and relearning how, my brain works and all of that now. So I'm learning to accept all of my quirks a little easier. So that's good. And yeah, like whatever. So I'm Indiana, born and raised, and then moved to Florida. And that's where I met my husband. He's a Floridian. And we moved all over. And so when we settled here in North Carolina and I went back into the workforce because I was tired of renting. And if you live in this area, you know how expensive rent is. So sorry, I have like something. So I went back to work to kind of help build up our down payment so we could get a house quicker. And people like my tables, I was a waitress, bartender. It's the easiest job I can have. And people were telling me how fast I talk. They're like, you're not from around here and you're definitely from up north, but I just can't figure you out because I like to pick up on accents sometimes when I talk. So it's you'll never know who you get. Anyways, my husband is texting me, so he's probably like, you're chitter chattering. Don't forget to go back to studying. So I suppose we can listen to him this time. Let's get back to our work or studying or cleaning or working out or whatever it is that you are working on today. Let's get back to it. And a reminder in case you weren't here earlier, if you are not following me on all the places, go ahead and make sure you're doing that so we can get to 1,000. We need 1,000 followers here or subscribers or whatever YouTube calls it. We need 1,000 here so that I can go on a device that's easier and better camera-wise and quality and all of that. And for TikTok, I need 1,000 to go live on TikTok so we can have our good music back. So yeah, oversharing, huge thing with ADHD. I don't know if you are ADHD. If you're like me, which that's what you've been saying, I'm going to assume that maybe you are. I don't know. But yeah, we overtalk a lot. And then when we don't want to talk, everybody thinks we're mad. So if you're hopping on here and I look really pissed, I'm not. It's just my face. So yeah, you are ADHD. Yeah, I thought. Oh, look at him helping you. Okay, so we better go. I'm going to go ahead and let's go back to this lo-fi hip hop mix station. And I'm going to go ahead and set the timer. We are going to do another 20. And then we might be able to do one more after that. And then I'll have to go get the little munchkins. So 2 more work sessions, 1 more break session, and then our goodbye session. So if you can, copy this link, share it out, or just tell your people, hey, go follow these, Jamie and Lauren, and, so we can keep this going. Okay, I'm going to shut up now. Hey Google, set a 10-minute timer.
All right, 10 minutes. Starting now.
Stop timer. Alrighty then. I think that one was a little bit longer than 20 minutes. I think it was more like 25 because I forgot to set the timer. And then I remembered that I had the playlist thing that we're listening to, and so it kind of timestamped it for me. So we had a little extra 5 minutes in there, so hopefully it was productive for everybody that is still here. The 4 of you, so 3, because I know one of you is my husband. So, and not bad for a first timer, right? Finally, I chose a video to edit, and then I said, I really need to hear the sound on this video because when I edit, I kind of just go through and get all the dead stuff off first. And I couldn't do it with that one. So then I had to upload another video to load. So I feel like the first half of that was me waiting on my media to download. And then I got sucked into that. So you did great. Thanks so much. Good. I'm glad that you made some progress. I'm going to try to pronounce your name. Tycia? That's the only pronunciation I have in my brain. So let me know if that was even close. You can see the leaves falling. It's like a little screensaver back there. So yes, if you have not gotten up, please go get up, stretch your legs, do your forward folds. Eventually we'll have a good setup here. We're going to figure something out so that I can do this a little bit better. You nailed it. Good, 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 good. So happy. I don't know if Stephanie's still here, but it seems like it's, us. So yeah, if you can, just make sure that you're sharing all the things for me and Lauren to all of your people, just to help us grow and get me off of this computer. So that is what we're hoping for, 1,000 on each. And we've been doing this for almost 4 hours. So this will definitely be the last working session. And then, yeah, it's time to go get the kiddos and get ready for the chaos to ensue. I don't know if I'm going to be coming live this weekend just because we are doing a lot of the office arranging and resetting to make this work as my outlet of, I don't know what I want to call this, like giving me my purpose again. So this is going to be like my job is doing these live streams with you and moderating for Lauren. And then I use Allie to actually do stuff. So there you are. You deleted the junk photos. Nice. I need to do that because I had to unlink all of my iOS devices off of the cloud because I have thousands. I'm talking like thousands, like 17,000 photo, video, whatever on my phone. So used up all of the family storage. So we had to take my stuff off since I am terrible at deleting things. So I definitely need to do that. Maybe on Monday, I could do that and kind of just ease back into it with Lauren. I'm still deleting. Yeah, it's going to take me a while to delete too. So, okay. All right. Well, let's go ahead and do one more work session. It's such a process. Such a process. I've abandoned 3 of my emails. My email that I've had since like middle school has now become my junk mail, and that switched over when I got married and got an email with my new name on it, and it's just become a junk mail too. So I don't know. Do I just abandon it and start another one again? I don't know. Which is easier? I don't know. Yes, I'm still sipping on my coffee. Yes, it's cold. I know my husband thinks it's gross and laughs at me all the time, but I always lose my coffee and then I forget about it. And then, you know how it is. Okay, so let's see which one we're re-listening to. Yeah, I have Google and they have this feature now. Like if you haven't opened an email, they'll ask you, would you like me to unsubscribe you from this? Yes. Yes, I would. Okay, let's see what we've got here. Like I said, I don't know a lot of these playlists on the creator's side. So again, we're just going to have to peruse through them until we find things that we like. We can try this one. I don't know if we played this one yet. So I'm going to go ahead and start this one. Go switch your laundry. Take your 10 sips. What do you need? Because a lot like Lauren, I'll say something and then I forget it 2 seconds later. So you'll have to remind me what I was saying. But, oh yeah, probably the email thing. So, okay, let's get it done. Make this one count. It's the last one today. You see we had a couple people jump on. So hi, welcome, say hi, let us know you're here. And then we'll see what happens. I'm going to set the alarm so I don't forget this time. Hey, Google, set a 20 minutes alarm.
Right. Your alarm set for today at 1:40 p.m.
Oh, okay, Google, cancel the alarm. Hey, Google, set a 20-minute timer.
All right, 20 minutes. And that's starting now.
Yes. If you don't have Gmail, get Gmail. Hey, Google, stop timer. We did
Okay,
it.
I'm stopping any alarms and timers that are ringing on your smart home devices.
And she almost had a perfect session with us over Lexi, and then she did that. So, all right. Well, this is the end of our work session. Today is Friday, so we have hopefully a gorgeous weekend ahead of us. So let us know what you're doing this weekend if you have any plans or anything fun. We don't because we have children and we are high risk because of me. Yay! So, yeah, we just stay home. The only time the kids really get out is to go to school. And then they're actually okay with that. They're little homebodies. So that's what we're going to do. Probably work on the office and figure this thing out. Maybe I'll get some content. I'm downloading one video, so that's going to be one. And then I'll probably have to re-upload this one into another one for the YouTube channels because I'm like trying to take all of my content and make it into multiple content. So it's less work for me, but it looks like I'm doing a lot of work. Shh, don't tell anybody. So we'll get there slowly but surely. You're probably going to do something fun with your family on Sunday. Well, I hope it's a good weather wherever you are. I don't remember what you said or if you said, but yeah, we're in the mountains. I need to get back to hiking. And I was thinking I have this, well, I probably need to find like a lighter one for my phone, like a stabilizer, and take Linux out on some hikes, which is the border collie, because she likes the hikes more and Luna's still learning how to hike. So maybe I'll take some videos of her hiking. People seem to like watching dogs on their walks. Maybe that'll get me to 1,000. So that's what I'm going to be doing this weekend. Not a whole lot, but we'll find something. You're in Maryland. Is it cold up there? What's the weather like? It's like pushing high 70s, low 80s right now. So it's not terrible, but it's not quite perfect yet. We did have a few perfect days last week. Yes, I love hikes. It's the best part about moving here. So yeah. All right. Well, make sure you're sharing all of our things, mine and Lauren's, because like I said, we're working together independently. So we're going to be shouting each other out. Maybe she'll come and join my live. So I'll be able to join her lives when I'm allowed to. And yeah, we're just going to keep making this grow. Lauren, hopefully, fingers crossed, unless something goes crazy, will be back on Monday, 9:00 Eastern. Till 11 or whenever she decides to get off. And she has been missing us. So she might stay on long on Monday. So we'll see. Maybe we can all get a little something done better on Monday. And yeah, that's all I have for you. So share the things and get the rest of your work. A few more hours left of the day or the work day. So you're almost there. You did awesome today. And I will see you all on Monday unless I decide to jump on here for evening work sessions as we figure things out. And if so, I will send you all an alert on our Discord, but also if you're in the text service, if you're not, it's pinned right there. So make sure you write that down. And then we always send messages out anytime I am moderating for Lauren or I am live myself. So if you want those alerts straight to your phone, make sure you sign up for that service and everything gets shot out to you when I remember to send it. So, all right. Thanks for working with me today and go finish strong. And don't forget to move this weekend and get some workouts in. I'm going to try and do a couple workouts this weekend. So yeah, I will see you next time. Look forward to the evening sessions. Yes, like I said, pit me out to all your people. Just be like, just go follow her. I don't care if you like her. We need to get her to go live. So I'll take the pity follows right now. I'm fine with that. Once I get to 1,000, I don't care. Whatever happens after that is fine. So, all right, go be awesome. I'll see you when I see you. If I don't see you this weekend or tonight, I will see you on Monday with Lauren, 9 o'clock Eastern. Right now it's 1:45 on a Friday. So I think on TikTok, Allie is probably live, but she's typically done it too. But there's also one other person that I found who's pretty decent. Her name on TikTok is at Glamour Bells. So you can find her. I think I've linked her in our Discord as well. But let me see if she's currently online. Nope, Allie's online, but the other person, Glamour Bells, she doesn't really have set times. She just pops on whenever, but she's live daily. So if you need more work buddies, Allie's on for another 15 minutes unless she's going over today. And then, otherwise, good luck. I'll see you. All right. Bye, y'all.